lizard.
Okay. It's a little bit of a problem. The closed captioner I'm using, it still captions while the mic is muted in OBS. That's why I moved away from Route with the Compilers one. Oh well, so looks like everything's good. Let's hop into it. So it immediately started me out. I need to turn down the sensitivity for sure. Got separate for horizontal and vertical. Okay. I think the horizontal or the vertical one is fine. Horizontal, I want a hair lower. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. Oh, hold on. My tracker is deciding I am looking in a downward direction. Hold on. Come on. There. Wait. I wish I had a good tracker that did the whole package so that it could get better reliability. The look in your idle is your health. Oh. I'm dying because I'm going slow, I believe. Economies to regain, yep. It is... Wait. Okay, I need to turn down the sensitivity still. That is... ridiculous. Too far. Okay, I think that's good. Why did it jump there? Don't know which direction it came from. It was this way? Okay. So we're likely out of health. I'm gonna die. But it's a tutorial, so I can't die yet. Well, duh. So it seems very, very ultra kill. And Zandy, the boy with the pain, will try to reach the void again. A place where nothing moves, where darkness is lord and silence is its preacher, a place of peace. Well, this is very avant-garde. There, his head can pour freely onto a new seed, which, with a renewed purpose, will sprout life. But alas, ceaseless violence and unapologetic noise would again be wallpapered to the quarters of past serenity. A time known as post-void. Alright, tutorial over. So we start out in the forest, and now we're in my house. That lad. Something just feels off. Constantly. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't hit him either. What is... Come on. I swear this sensitivity feels Wait. I think I know what it is. I think, hold on. Windows might have reset. What's it called? It's the, thing where it adjusts the speed of your cursor. What was it called? Enhanced pointer precision? Did they change the name of it? Because it was like, oh boy. Windows mouse properties is taking forever to change. What the heck? What have you done, Windows? Let's see if that fixed it. That does feel a lot better. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be any good at this. Oh shit, I went backwards. That is very flashy. I should probably put a warning on my stream. Hold on. Yeah. What is it? Epilepsy warning? Warning flashing lights? Sure. Warning flashing lights. Did it up? Okay, there we go. It's in the title. Is that good enough? Could also put it. Let's see. Text. It does feel a little off to put this on the screen where the flashing lights are. But when people are previewing the channel, they should be able to see this, I believe. So that'll work. Alright. Oh boy. I must have missed someone who was shooting me from behind. Like you. Okay. To run faster backwards, more liquid in the idle, and compass point towards the goal. I'm really dumb, so actually the compass feels like it's the right choice. Those are new. Okay. Okay, slow down enemy bullets, change weapon to shotgun, but slow down when touching enemies? I guess slow down when touching enemies? Is it just me or does compression hate this game? Hold on. Oh, wow. I've just full screened my stream. Oh my goodness, this game absolutely destroys my bit rate, even just here. I'm gonna go shotgun. What? Oh. Okay. That's what I mean that till I'm dumb. But also, how am I supposed to explore the world? You're not supposed to. It's supposed to be fast. I did not hit that button? What the? Excuse you. Why did you pause? Okay. Yeah, I went backwards. Oh, now we have the turrets from the beginning, which I can't hit. Do I just ignore them and move on? Seems like the good choice. What? I am not getting the hang of this game. Okay, I shot at that thing a million times and didn't hit it. The fact that I'm looking up at it turns it 2D. I wonder if that makes it harder to hit. Okay, I give up. I cannot hit those things. Why did I just suddenly look down? I just give up on the turrets. I hope it's not necessary for me to ever kill them, because I can't even hit them. Most of the time. Level 1 out of 11. Scrit. I don't know if I get farther killing absolutely everything, not killing absolutely everything, but frankly, I don't think I can play this game. It's not because it's bad, it's because I literally cannot do this. Fuck. And I got turned around. Yes, but I'm gonna see what this looks like at least. It's not gonna help me at all, but... Because there's still that big explosion every time you fire that's just... Yeah, I'm saying actually, I did not pause again. What the hell? Why did it pause? Fuck, which way's forward? How many hits does it take to kill them? One if it's a headshot. Okay. Body shot? Can't tell. 3 if it's body shot. That was weird. Feels like every so often I'm getting very stray inputs from something, and I don't know how or why. String that. I thought I heard a glass shatter when I shot that one painting. Honestly, there's less flashing lights, but it's still a lot of flashing lights. This isn't quite the accessibility mode that I expected. Well, that's fine. Doesn't bother me, but I know it does mean there's no way for someone who actually is sensitive to flashing to actually play this game. It's still going to cause issues, fairly certain. Oh my god. It's just... this way. What? Okay, fuck. What is it called? Windows mouse setting, acceleration? It's enhanced pointer precision. I turned that off. So that's... I mean, it feels better, but it's still... Something feels wrong. That flick went way farther than it should have. Wait, what? Just gonna turn it a hair down. It feels so much farther down. That doesn't feel like a hair farther down, like I actually tipped. Enemies explode upon death. I'll try it. Don't think it'll be useful, but I'll try it. Uzi. More shooting, less reloading. I'll try Uzi. You're bad at aiming at bullets, right? What the? Well, this is wild. Okay. What? Everyone who knows me would know. I can't turn this down. This sounds like a horrible idea. I'm doing it. Nope, I love this. It is a horrible idea, but I love it. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting better at hitting those. I think the hair down I turned it, which turned it massively down, was what I needed. But at the same time, still I'm still not really getting good at this game. That painting flickered. Should I care about that? Okay. More liquid in the door, shotgun. Bullets bounce off walls? Well, I miss a lot. So I think that means I just fire and hope to ricochet into things I haven't seen yet. That'd be even better. Okay, what the heck happened to my camera there? More ricochet. Oh, I'm lost. Dang it. Ow. Yeah, see, I can't hit this guy. Just not capable of it. So I suck this game. Frankly, I'm surprised I ever get as far as I do. And I'm not even going all that far in. Oh. What the hell was that? I just pirouetted for no reason. I don't know. Three. I'm turned around. I can't figure out where floor it is. If you start going in the wrong direction, you run out of juice in the skull, so you cannot ever get turned around. So you only have like 10 seconds? Actually, I should time that and see, but I like get jumped as soon as I spawn every time, so it's not like I'm going to be able to. Alright. What the? What the? Okay, so how long do I have? 12 seconds? You have 12 seconds until you die. And each time you get hit, bleeds you a significant amount of your time. I think it's roughly 10 seconds to the 3-second cooldown. I think that's the idea. And it's sort of a fight for your life situation. So if you just start constantly killing, even if you're taking damage... Actually, no, because if I get hit while I'm in the 3-2-1, it just insta-kills me. So it's not fight for your life style. That actually might help me a little if it was, though. Shit, I got turned around this way, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. First impressions, this is someone who's... This is made by someone who saw Ultra Kill and went, I want it to munch my quarters harder and have an old feel, or old style aesthetic. But also I like Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh god, that's a lot of people. And I think my vertical sensitivity is still too high. Let's go with Ricochet. Speedrun the ending. Because it'll be funny. This is actually kind of working. Screw killing things, just go. Dude, around a corner, they can't hit you anyway. Yep, that seems to be how I need to do it. Reload faster, explode upon death. Explode upon death will be very good in the cluster areas, which tend to kill me. Uzi is powerful, though. I'm gonna go with this. And if people are chasing me, if I manage to ricochet into one of them, it should kill all of them. Please tell me I didn't get turned around. Shit, I got turned around. That means I'm dead. I hate that. Wait, oh, okay. What's this? Point towards... I mean, I need the compass, but also... Just don't fuck up, forehead. It's all the melee-only dudes. They can climb walls? Huh. Anyway. That was way too easy. Let's slow down touching enemies. More liquid in the doll. Let's go shotgun. Oh. Let's not go shotgun ever again. Wait, did I get turned around? No. Okay. Hell. I think the only way I can play this game is if the compass is a permanent addition. I mean, I get it, but... Gonna give it its fair shake, and then I'm gonna probably put this one down early. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's a bad idea, but... I feel like every weapon switch in this game is a waste of power-up. The shotgun doesn't seem to hit anything, which kind of defeats the purpose of a spread shot weapon in a game like this. The Uzi is probably the only one I've liked so far, but I could be getting rubber bullets instead. Or exploding enemies. The knife completely negates all other power-ups in the game, except exploding enemies, which... I mean, yeah, fair. Bigger magazines, reload faster. The quality of life, that should be default. Alright, fuck it. Just run towards the goal. I'll lose more time trying to clean up than I gain by killing them. Uh-huh. Shit. Fuck. I didn't know which way the goal was. What the? I got pulled back down when I try to aim at the turret. Why? Screw it. Uzi or knife. I don't really ever actually physically see the bullets, so slowing them down doesn't seem as useful as just being able to fire more. Yeah, okay. I might have to give up on this. Whoa. Okay, game. The flicks really don't feel consistent. And I'm wholly blaming Windows on that. That time it was just me giving up. This way, right? What? Stop! It snuck behind me twice. Shit, am I turned around? Oh, I had the wrong game selected anyway. Shoot. I just noticed that I'm still in the peak category. Hope. Perhaps it's time for me to take a small break. As they're about to play, but I'm not going to touch the game for the duration of the ad, so you're not going to miss anything. I'll be around when you get back. I recommend not watching any of these. They're all scams. That's how Twitch works. Okay. Oh. Why did they change the name of mouse acceleration? Also, what the heck, hand tracker? My trackers are all weird. Whatever. Mouse precision, I get that name, but mouse acceleration was a better name for it. That is actually what's happening. The longer you move the mouse, the faster it goes. It's not the opposite direction where the slow, short movements gets turned down a lot. It's the opposite. It's the longer movements get sped up. Which makes a bit of sense if you're just doing like desktop work. But they also don't have like a slider on how sensitive that is, which makes like the whole thing just kind of dumb as well. So I don't know. But yeah, for anyone who's subscribed, I have new emotes, which you have access to now. And for anyone who's following, there are 5 free emotes as well, but you all are still in ads, aren't you? Ads are almost up. So, I am curious. I could have sworn that I set up the little idiots to start talking again. Hey, good cat, what's good? They still seem to be disabled. That's... I must have broke something. I haven't actually messed with them in ages. Oh, wait. The heck? Yeah, I definitely broke something. Let's try that again. Hey, good cat, what's good?
Looks like you're still having some technical difficulties with the emotes, aren't you?
Not the emotes.
Don't worry, I'm here to help make sure everything goes smoothly.
Very smooth, just leaving. Okay. Well. Guess that means they're there, but they're just being shy. That's fine. Wow. My horizontal sensitivity feels a lot lower than I set it. And now it feels higher. What? What the hell? Seriously, that feels super low. That feels super high. Oh my god. What is going on? I give up. I can't play this game. Like, it's not turning the amount I'm turning the mouse. I know for CS:GO and one other game. You've got to be kidding me. I had to open onboard memory manager and decrease the DPI, otherwise it just wouldn't work. No, report rate, not DPI. I think for those games I had to decrease it to 250 to get the game to stop lagging out when I move my mouse. I'm just gonna try that and see if I can actually play the game now. It's definitely more consistent now, however, sort of as expected, sensitivity's a lot lower. He'll not go 1.6. CS 1.6. Reminds me, I didn't give that a fair rub in Top of the Library yet because of the DPI weirdness and not figuring that out until after the stream. Having a better time at reloading is probably a better choice, but also actually having a compass is super important because this game is horrible UX-wise. Sorry, guys. And I know that's the aesthetic they're going for. Don't know what I saw. Oh. Well. First time I see all those enemies, and it's the drones from Half-Life. I forget what they were called. The little combine drones, I think they were, that are deployed to just cut up people who aren't where they're supposed to be. Was it Combine or was it just the military? It's been a while. My memory's a little hazy from that streamathon. At some point I should get back to Alex. Whoa. And bullets, motionless reloading. Uzi's a waste. Let's see how much slower they go. As much as I want to do knife again, let's actually make some progress. more liquid and dull. I think I have to go with... This is getting really windy. Seriously? Why do you keep... When I aim upwards, I'm trying to aim upwards. Stop pulling my mouse down. That wasn't even Windows, that's this game. How are you supposed to kill the turrets if it won't let you aim at them? Like, if it did Doom aim, that would make more sense, where if you aim horizontally in the right direction, it hits things. But it doesn't. You have to actually aim up and down at things. No rubber bullets. So I know there was a guy in that dead end. If I outrun bullets, I don't care. Just need to kill enough people to get to the end. Or bullets. I want to get exploding enemies before I reach the place with ups and downs. But I don't think that's going to happen, so more shooting, less reloading. Yep. Here's the ups and downs. Where the drones start showing up. Oh, okay. It's the second time I've gotten through the first up-down level. Exploding enemies will definitely help me push. Stop. Is this the right way? Or am I'm going backwards. Shit. I've lost. Okay, this is officially the farthest I've ever been. I don't know how much more liquid is, but I'm hoping it's like a doubling. Otherwise... Okay. Clear Act 2. Now that I have bouncy bullets and exploding enemies, shotgun might be better. But I don't trust it, so let's slow down when touching enemies. Come on. That was nothing. Okay. Fake out, dead end. Someone flashbanged me. Someone flashbanged me. This way. Okay. Oh, that is such a late compass. Eight out of 11. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. It's an interesting game. But it was definitely frustrating to get set up. That report rate feels so low. I can see the difference significantly. I don't know why this isn't the only game where if you have a high report rate on your mouse, moving your mouse causes lag. What was the last one that I was playing that did that? It doesn't seem to be tied to the specs of your equipment. It just seems to be random whether it'll affect your system or not. So I don't think it's the developer's fault at so much, but the engine they're using. What engine were they using? That's actually a good question. Leaderboard. Huh. No one else I know has this game. It's not true, I don't think. I think I'm the only one who's played it, though. But I think I got this in a Humble Bundle at some point. Probably the Boomer Shooter Humble Bundle from a while back. Not sure. Oh. Okay, I am the first of my friends to play this. But yeah, I know someone I should suggest to try it, at the very least. But, I don't know, this game's probably not going to be for me just because of how touchy it is. But I've been getting better at it as I go, and getting the settings right helped a whole heck of a lot. If y'all want me to give this another shot at some point, just let me know. As for now, I'm not sure what to do with myself. Kind of thinking of putting this down and picking up something else. Don't know if there's anything y'all would want to see. Or anything. Alternatively, I could call it a day and get some stuff done around the house that I had been planning on doing. I think one of my housemates is asleep since he works night shift, so I can't do that. Dang. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put this down at least. Which means I no longer need that warning. Hey, Bad Cat, what should I play?
I'm not sure, Poik. You just got done with Post Void and now you're looking for something new. What's been catching your eye lately?
Honestly, not much. Not necessarily because there aren't a lot of good games to play. More that I've just not been high energy. So I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Hey, Good Cat, you got any suggestions?
Of course, Poik. It sounds like you're feeling a bit burned out from Post Void. If I recall correctly, you've been itching to get back into some good OL FPS action. Have you considered giving Zerya's challenge another go?
What?
The bullet time mechanics could be just what you need to shake things up and get your competitive juices flowing again. Plus, it's always a blast to see you tackle those challenging levels. Give it a shot and see how it feels.
What? Okay. I think that was completely made up, but let's see what you gave me.
Of course, Poik. I think it's time for you to try a different game altogether. How about something a bit more casual or maybe even relaxing? You mentioned earlier that you've been getting better at this game, so perhaps it's just not grabbing your attention like other games do.
Hi?
What is Good Cat thinking? This game doesn't seem to be grabbing my attention quite yet. What's with the casual suggestions all of a sudden? You think I'm not competitive enough for Zurya's challenge? It was just yesterday that you were on my shoulder, saying play this. Now, all of a sudden, it's time to take a break?
I was just suggesting something else for you to try, Poik. I think Zurya's challenge could be a great fit, but if you are not feeling it, we can explore other options together. Maybe something like Noita or Deep Rock Galactic. Those are always fun.
Okay.
Oh really, good cat? You think Zurya's challenge is still a good idea? That game has been overplayed by the real Poik spirit for years now. Why don't you try coming up with something original for once? I'm sure it can be done.
So, Zaria's challenge is completely made up. No big surprise. They just took a character from Overwatch and pretended there's a game made around them. So, bots be dumb. That's kind of the usual status, though. Need to have a just chatting screen, so I don't just sticky with this blank one here for a bit. Yeah, that's set up. So for this, I believe I only had that's fine. No. Get rid of all the game changing stuff. I believe I only had the Twitch library stuff added. I think I had all of them. Fungal Twitch. I have not used that, I don't believe. Let me know if you think I should. And right. Connect. Oh, there was something else I actually had. It's the thing that makes it so that if Twitch disconnects, it'll tell me, so I don't just get surprised by that. Do I still have that installed? I don't even remember what that was called. I don't see it. Oh, whatever. And I believe that was just the main save. Oh. Well. Noita crashed. Oh, boss ones. Oops. Okay. I don't know if that actually mattered, but, You gonna crash again? Yes. So I think my main save needs to be restarted. That or one of the Twitch extensions is busted now. Okay. Smooth start. It has been a while since I've played Noita. There's supposed to be... Huh. So I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I need to have... Oh wow, that's a lot. Need to have the... I actually don't know how to get this thing going. Is there... like, a actual... setup for this? Twitch extended Noita. Where is... oh, wait. I think I know what the problem is. Air. That should do it. Yeah, okay. Now it's running. Because the game had closed and restarted. 4 deaths. Rude. Actually, I haven't had 4 deaths. I've had 4, game restarts. And that's because the game decided it didn't want to let me play. At least in part. Let's, switch snow out for water. Look out. Yeah. So let me get over there. Hello, buddy. Could just bomb my way over there. Is that a structure? Not the one I'm looking for, I don't think. Yeah, not the one I'm looking for. Don't think that's the one that can have a chest or heart in it. Ah, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ah, teleportatum. Okay. So... to actually get up there, I think I actually have to bomb something. And also burn the wood to get through. Which is probably a good idea. You missed. This should set off the wood. Then I just have to come back here in a while. That should burn through up there. There's no one and nothing in that, right? Don't see anyone or anything, so I don't care about getting in there. Seriously? That last bit of toxic sludge just refuses. Anyway, I guess I need to just leave. Game kind of cheated me. Only a little. It's also a lot my fault. Really? I could have sworn I just had hats.
Yes, Poik. You got all that unplayed library game nonsense out of your system? How about we just stick with Noita for now? You should have some fun burning things to the ground instead of dealing with fake challenges. And hey, ads are about to play. Remind the viewers that they're a cheap way to gain customers and that if the companies paying for these ads want our business, they'd better spend more on making good products than shelling out cash for this propaganda.
You're supposed to be telling them. Don't tell me to do it. But yeah, you should ignore this cheap propaganda. I recommend getting up, stretching, doing anything else. If they actually wanted your business, they'd make good products. Instead, they waste their money on ads. See you in a bit. Maybe I should have gotten more coffee. Okay, looks like ads are over. And I still need to get down. That could be a 10-7. That could be big. That is a 10-7. Okay. Okay. Made it to the first Woolly Mountain. Ooh, there's rocks. I'll keep note of that. If I can find, homing of any sort, I can make angry rocks and have some fun. And we're knocked back. The projectile repulsion sectors. Okay. Vampirism. Nah. I sure want the vampirism. This is bad. Okay. What if... Oops. It's quite possible. Yeah. Sparkbolt slows down casts while Spitterbolt speeds up casts. So, just keeping them as Spitterbolt, even though they have a shorter range, is significantly better. I guess we just hold on to... What if I... That's significantly better than the starting wand. But this is still the best thing we have right now. Okay. Why is my headset dying? It's way too fast for them to be dying. Okay. Super free heart there. So, you know, to activate one of the events that you see in the bottom right of the game screen, you just enter the number attached to them, and the one with the most votes will be activated. Ah. Well, I've already messed up. Teleport wand? Oh, it's more than just a teleport wand. Do you have explosives too? Oh, that was you, not it. Well, teleport wand's huge. This one's decent. Normal teleport, double spell I'm gonna be using for sure. Shit. Okay. It may be time for me to blitz my way out of here. So hoping not to have to rush that quickly. Grand. I survived. Oh boy, 1 health. That's like 100% health, right? Finally. Some good effing food. Fire immunity is gonna help a lot towards survivability. I only need 1 of these. We could put it on the 10-7 even. The double cast. This is slow, compared to the 10-7 for sure, but it's a guaranteed order. So we should be able to use that at some point. Right now it's not going to be as useful, even if at maximum speed. It's like that fast. So instead, this remains on the 10-7. Oh, that's actually a good point. Does that work in... Oh, it doesn't work in YouTube. Oh. I don't think there's a way for me to set it up so that YouTube's actually included. That's unfortunate. Hold on a second. So it is specifically Twitch integration. Mod settings. So was clicking on screen at that. Hello. It would be this many then. Yeah, I know. YouTube doesn't have a lot of integration stuff like Twitch does. So if you actually watch me on Twitch, you can do stuff like click on the screen to show me things I'm missing, or just annoy me. There's other things available on my Twitch side that aren't available on the YouTube side, and that's partially just limitations of the system used. However, there's no reason why it wouldn't also include YouTube in here, except that I don't think YouTube allows you to hook into the chat. I have a restream bot that copies your message over, but I don't think there's a way to get the inputs here to take into account those. It'd be nice if I could set it to vote is contained within message. Of course, then all of YouTube viewers would have the same vote, which also was not fair. Well, that's annoying. Right. Sorry about that. It would appear no one on my Twitch wants to vote, though. Just got a message and I don't know where it is. They have a much longer attack range than me. Oh, there's a sniper somewhere. There's one. Okay, to get in there, I'd need to bring the electricity from up top down so that it can set the wood on fire through the metal. There are other ways to get in, but that's the easiest by far. Ooh. Damage plus innate on the wand. Always cast. Unstable crystal is fun. Plasma beam orbit is horrible and hilarious. That mana charge speed is unusable, but so is this one's. Mana max is alright. Do we? I think we do. Ah, they broke it open. I didn't even have to bother with the physics puzzles. Let's see if I can clean out there without too much hassle. Curious what's on the wand, but it is a shuffle wand with 3 cast, which usually means bad stats. Maybe decent spells. Can I? Oh yeah, the plasma... Oh, shoot. The plasma automatically blows up the unstable crystal, meaning I cannot use that wand as is. There's an add mana in here. Alright. We have a little bit of work to do. Let's find our way back out. And I haven't collapsed the Holy Mountain, so I should be able to edit. Is there anything in here I actually want? That's extra damage. That's extra speed. But I don't think there's anything I need. Animation Pentagon's funny. I'll keep that. I don't need more teleportation bolts than the one. It's a huge castellate up, but there are ways to fix that. So... podcast ridiculous recharge time. That's not usable. The add mana needs to be here on this one so that this one is actually usable. We can deal with the Castellet, I think. You know, I probably want the spark bolts. If I had a trigger, this setup could already be on its way to something good. That minus 13 Castellet almost completely negates the Castellet from the add mana. This rivals my main wand already. So that's 7. Plus 17 minus 13, that'd be 11. And I can use this, whoops, to remove 0.04 of the cast delay, so it is 0.07 cast recharge. It's the recharge time that now is the issue. However, zero mana usage, effectively. Extremely fast individual. If I can just speed up the recharge time, then this one will be what I need. I have nothing that speeds up recharge specifically. I'd rather have that on trigger, otherwise it's going to be hard to hit things with it. So that works. But it's too slow. I don't really have a solution for that, so I think we have to just stick with this for now. I'll keep that wand on the back burner, and you know what? Let's set up as our bomb wand. Seems good. Buy this wand. Still need a longer reach with my wands. No, thank you. Really? Pieces of this that keep falling seem arbitrary at best. We got a potpourri wand with a rock on it, so I don't have to look for that anymore. Critical plus. That isn't the most useful spell in the game, but I'm not going to turn down free damage. How's the rest of it? Terrible stats. Long teleport bolt. I don't need another unstable crystal. That's fun. I'll hold on to bomb, why not? It's a 5 mana drain. That... I'll hold it on here for now. It'll eventually be used in this whole thing, because I have extra mana, basically. Yeah, just let's grab this, and we can shove another spitter. Ignore that. And we can shove another spitter bolt on my attack wand, which doesn't really do much. Technically, I think I gain 1 frame of speed, but then that also delays the double cast a little more, which means it slows it down, but it's closer to mana regen speed now. I don't know. Nothing. Okay. So I want to get out of here and... The crystal being invisible is hella dangerous. Come on. Not the direction I wanted that, but okay. Can I... Oh, I'm stuck. Come on. And we have a new wand. It's got okay stats. The no shuffle status is worth it alone, basically. The recharge time being actually reasonable is useful. This may replace my teleport wand. Next time I get to actually edit once. Don't really like odd firebolts. That spell's just gonna be removed. Mess that up. There it is. Right, it's odd firebolt, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, the fungal caverns was in the previous area. It has been a while since I've played this game. No, well. So weird. Oh. It's based on how far up I am. Got it. That's what it was. I knew there was something I was forgetting about those. Why are you shooting all the fish? Why does everything want to hate the fish? Where'd the other guy? Oh, hello? You're here already? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's big. Finally, another potion bottle. Okay, so that's... What's that? This... height. Look. I think that killed the box that was zapping, which means it should be safe to go down. Yeah. Coward. Freezing shot, firebolt will trigger. Well, the trigger's good, but it's only 25 casts each. So no thank you. Nice. Nice break. Whatever. Money is worth... So I've been kind of short on money for most of this. It's only a little bit of risk because those guys are kind of easy to kill. Oh, this is... little ambush. It's not the CEO squad, right? Yeah, I don't see anyone else. So that was just a little ambush. I don't like you. There we go. Hey, Kitty Cast is up for vote. Oh no. I was not ready to be dodging Uko blasts. Oh well. That wasn't going particularly well anyway. We actually start with a water potion this time. Nice. Something's already exploding. Nice. Everything's on fire. Ooh, that's big. Let's see, if I get a add mana, that's already an immense start to an attack wand of considerable power. Thought so. But I can also bully things through walls already. 5 spells per cast. Bah. There goes some bullying. Come back here. There we go. He dodged it. Well, this thing has no mana recharge. So, free heart. Well, not free, I actually have to use a bomb to get to it, but... we're at 150, it's... okay. Definitely doing better than last time. But we did eventually get some pretty nice pulls next time, or last time. I think this one has a more solid start. Of course, now I'm at 69 health, so I'm gonna have to never get hit or heal ever again. Nope, it is time for me to take a short break, and you should do the same. Let me
Ads
just...
are about to play. Please
get to a
remind
safe
reviewers
spot.
that ads are a cheap way to gain customers, and if the companies paying for these ads want your patronage, they would spend more on making good products, instead of spending all their money on cheap propaganda.
I need to figure out how I'm supposed to word that to get him to actually do what I told him to do, instead of telling me to do what I told him to do. Whatever. He's a piece of shit software anyway. Alright. Get up, stretch your legs, ignore these ads, and I will be right back. You will miss nothing while you're stuck in ads. I'm just gonna boot. Go grab some coffee. Sorry. Took longer to get coffee than I expected. Where were we? So... no longer have to worry about, taking damage. Because, you know, I can get less knocks than what I had. What already happened. Hello. Come on, buddy. Can you get out? I hope not. But, oh. Rude. Also, how did the acid guy hit me with toxic? He hadn't even spawned his toxic dudes, which just spawned there. Oh shit. There was some mixel... acid spraying. Gotta go there. Still acid? Really? Usually acid's dissolved itself by now. You dead yet? It's gonna be running around for a while, I think. Oh yeah, I need to switch headphones. Oops. Misread what the bounce was gonna be. Switch headphones real quick. Wow, okay. Tracker, why are you like this? It's not even close. Wow. Well, that was a thing. That's a lot of frogs. Okay. Solid wood between me and the frogs. And I do really mean that is some solid wood. So I think to get in there I have to go this way. What do you have? It looks like one of the ones that usually has a area. Oh, just a fireball. It's fine. Can make use of fireball. You probably upwarped, so you're somewhere on the surface. Oh, you ran all the way over here. Alright. So we could try to rescue the health up and heal from the tunnel. Or we could leave it for later if we ever get a run going. I think leaving it for later might be our better choice, because I think we already have things we want to edit. Our only real reason for exploring would be to find a 10-7 wand, because there's not much better in the first area. And I don't really care that much, although extra health would be useful. Fire, electricity, spark bolt, or spitter bolt. I don't need anything there. Ooh. Extra perk is probably the right choice. Because electricity immunity is not going to help me in this next area unless I'm the problem. And I can now be the problem. How do we want to set this up, though? Because I don't have anything to use that on yet, I'm going to pull those off. It's not a great wand. Recharge time's way too high. You're not a great wand, but it's not recharge. That's the issue there. Wish I had a way to get in and out of the Holy Mountain. I may just have to... I mean... Or I could not. But if I'm going to not, I want to have electric torch on one of these wands. So now I can kill things by getting close to them, basically. As you can see. Okay, I forgot to actually heal, didn't I? So that's still in there for me to grab. Concrete is diggable with just spark bolt. Collapsed concrete specifically. Which, all earthquakes turn all material into just collapsed concrete. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to get through this eventually, but it does mean it's going to take a little while, so... How y'all doing? Having a good Monday so far? Gives me time to drink my coffee, at least. could burn my bombs. I only have 2, but I do have a... the spell refresher over there. Spitter Bolt might be useful. It'll speed up my wand, but it's so short. Nah. Energy Sphere's okay. Nah. Need the digging. Alright, let's check out the fungal caves, right? Okay. Love to know what's in there, but don't think it's worth a bomb. Oh, lag? Need to be careful about setting things on fire. I don't have explosion immunity, which is one of the big reasons why getting this immunity first is a problem, as was demonstrated earlier. I don't have fire immunity for similar reasons. That is also more important than electricity immunity. But with electricity immunity, I don't have to worry about opening these. Cool's fun, but not that useful. Okay, whatever. What do you have, and why should I be afraid? Actually... That's... not the worst one I've seen today. It's... rivals that in most stats. The problem is the man-charge speed. Fire Trail, if I get fire immunity, Fire Trail will be worth quite a bit.
You know, considering the other monsters you mentioned earlier, this one doesn't seem too bad after all. I'm not sure if it's the manager speed or the fire chill that's most concerning. They both sound like potential issues to deal with in our exploration. Are we looking for a strategy to tackle these enemies?
What? You're talking about the CEO? That was a long time ago. And Fire Chill? I think my closed captions grabbed
You're right.
something wrong.
I am talking about an older boss fight.
It's not really a boss.
I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on how to handle these new enemies, now that we've faced a tougher opponent before.
I mean, I've beaten all these enemies plenty of times. Since the game has been reset since then, I don't have the support to beat most of them quite yet. I'm looking for the spells that I'll need to set up once to be able to kill any challenge that comes my way. I don't even have a teleport wand yet. Okay, I finally got that wood set on fire. Now I just need to wait. Can I get that set on fire? Probably not, because fire trail makes mixels of fire. Unlike burning trail, which makes actual fire physics as it goes. Sorry, mixels of liquid fire, I believe. And then burning trail makes the active fire instead of liquid fire. Which... Oh, come on. There we go. Got you, and avoid the lava. Okay. Oh. Okay. I hate those things. Let's get rid of their hive. Glad we're far enough away that it won't spawn anymore. Now we can finally get rid of that mimic. Cool. Mimic's gone. I should refill my water flask. I've been running around with it partially full for a while. Return? Okay. Can technically make a homing, or not homing, a teleport wand with return and the app. Crap. Let's get out of here. And the laser beam. Can use the laser beam to shoot through the wall and then return places at the endpoint of the laser. So it'll warp me to that position after the beam is done. Or after the timer is done on the return spell. It's a very slow teleport, but it'll work for breaking out of the Holy Mountain and other such things. Okay. The wand itself is worse. The spell is not worth it, I don't think. I'm hoping to get an actual teleport wand in the fungals. Shoot. Thanks, Alchemist, for burning a hole through the floor, I guess? Where did he even go? Come on, set the wood on fire. Okay. It's having a hard time actually setting the wood on fire. I'm hoping to burn all this gunpowder. Oh well. I tried. Alright, so now where did our wandering alchemist go? He got teleported, yes. Maybe in a random direction. If he got teleported in the direction he was facing, he should be above where I was. Then I would expect him to pretty quickly show back up again. So I think he actually warped down. Away from where he was facing. Alright. That won't open that area, because there was a wall behind the coal. But make it small so I could burst through it with a bomb quite easily. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting I have electricity on my wand. That's practically gotten me killed. We, I guess, just go to the exit of the biome. We just get out here. Oh, application has no sound. How long has that been like that? I can fix this, I can fix this. There we go. Okay. Alright. We have a few good things here. If I had Breathless... Nope. Don't care, don't care. Saving Grace is really good. But not... I mean, kind of with what we have already, because I got the healing circle, the circle of vigor over here. That's huge. That's also pretty big. That may be big later. Now, can we set up something particularly good? I don't need Fire Trail or Water Trail right now. Circle of Vigor I should put on something. I only get 2 casts of it. There's the recharge time down that I need. I can make use of that partially, but it's not going to give me everything I need to fix this wand. It will get it significantly better though, and I think that's all we really need. Double scatter, along with reduced spread, a spark bolt, and a digging bolt. And now it's too slow. I mean, it's close, at least. Instead of that, I can use this. Yeah. If I had more double spells, I think that would work. Now that we have more slots, I can use a lot of right, the laser I had from in the previous run, this is not that run. Wait, no, I have it in this run. Which means I can escape the Holy Mountain without pissing off Steve. Probably be back. So the Holy Mountain breakout is this. That is not a significant distance, so I need to be careful. Nope, we didn't make it. This wand is bad. We didn't get to check out the fungal biome. Well, this is obnoxious. I think I'm hitting you. What the? I just took a sip of coffee. I did not bend over. That was weird. Maybe I should reset the tracker, because it's going a little weird. Right, the mana recharge on this thing is bad too. Forgot about the explosion when they die. But that's fine. We're actually doing okay. There's the CEO. Okay. I think we're mostly safe. CEO looks like it's been killed. Oh. Hi. That's, a questionable wand. I can make use of it, at least. The spread shot is interesting. Huh. So you guys are stuck in there. Oh no. It is time for me to take another short break.
Hey boy, just a heads up that ads are about to play, so let's remind everyone that these ads are basically just a cheap way for companies to try and get our attention.
Yeah, that's your job.
If they really wanted to attract some real customers, they'd spend more time and effort on making quality products instead of slapping together some half-baked ad copy.
Well said. So, I will be stepping away from the game for a second. Probably not literally, but I will not be playing while the ads run, so you will not miss anything. Please, get up, go stretch, do anything but watch these ads. They are propaganda at best. Actively misleading most of the time. And if you know what you want, you probably have the ability to find the version of it you need. These ads aren't going to give you anything you don't have the capability of finding yourself. Oh. Okay, who's been messaging me? Okay. Hello. I think that guy can't hit me. But I'm waiting for the freezing vapor to dissipate a little so I can move safely again. New one. What you got? What you got for me? Accelerative homing on an always cast. Reverse mana. Okay. Decent recharge and cast. This is kind of big. This is kind of nuts. I don't think I have any use for this wand after this. Now what I need to find. Are wands that can, or spells that can make use of it, because this spell dies before the accelerative homing kicks in. It's an oddity of the spitter bolt. Okay, I almost got stone locked. That's obnoxious. Can you not? I am surrounded by turrets. So let's dig ourselves a new path. Yay. Hi, glue boys. Oh yeah, I have return. I don't have to... Okay. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything was going right, and then everything was going wrong. Naturally. That's kind of how Noita goes, isn't it? One more try. Let's see if we can get anything working out. Bouncy bolt. Interesting. Bomb and chaotic poly. Well, chaotic poly is the thing. Not a useful one. I mean, kind of. Want that down here? Oh well. Let's... So what you got for me? Just a spark bolt. Double. Like, Bouncing Bolt last game with the accelerated homing would have probably been all I needed. Piercing would have been huge too, but dangerous, so maybe not. Fire boy up there. Stavari. No. Oh, come on. Come on, go down there. Go down there. There you go. There's so much toxic sludge and no water. Here's some water. I need more. I guess the toxic sludge would work for that, but it's not a good way to get it from there to here. How about... This is funny. Probably gonna make it worse. He's not even gonna bother jumping in the... It doesn't do anything? You're not chaotic polyable? That doesn't feel right. Okay, that chaotic poly should be evaporating because it's touching lava. What the heck? Oh, there's some water. Right. Let's get rid of oil. Toss some water into that. 100% water. Nice. Gust of wind, I'm fine with gust of wind. I like it better than fireball. Firebolt, on the other hand, nah. That's not the poly I threw out, I don't think. That's... Oh, there's a... Yep. Concentrated mana. I'd love the concentrated mana, honestly. But dealing with the poly that's there, not exactly all that feasible. What's in that? Pheromone potion? Ooh, that's something I kinda should try and get. Pheromones allow me to sell wands. Most of this place has been torn down by everything exploding, I'm sure. And you. Oh, there was an ambrosia and it broke. Alright, pheromone potion, sweet. Unstable telly's fine, but not that great. Concentrated mana, I'll take one of those. Levitatium, I don't care about. Let's grab unstable as a backup. Because funny. If we get some slime, we can cause some explosions. Slime isn't a common one here. You know what? Don't need 2 pheromones, so this will be fine. Would love to try and regather some of that ambrosia, but that's likely not happening. We have some spare pheromone down there. We got a physics puzzle that's probably already broken. Can I get down there without messing things up more? Because I need that oil. Well, I have access to oil. No. I mean, I'll take this over. Well, there's also that for water, so I can reasonably lose my water and have access to more. I need to get into there safely without breaking the physics puzzle exit hole thing, or where I put the oil, not exit hole, blah. I think here will work. But it will fill that with water. Okay. Don't blow up the bottle. Come on, buddy. Okay. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Shit! think I may have just lost that oil. It's just part of the puzzle. Nope. Okay, we're good. And I only need a bit at the top, basically. Where the sensor line is, wherever that is. There's the sensor line. That gives us Uruzu. Unfortunately, it's Shuffle. However, it's not the worst stats I've seen today. Bubble Spark is a wand. There is a spell that I actually probably could have used. I don't have many good non-shuffle ones, so I think I'm holding onto that for now. I don't need you. And now I don't need this oil anymore. I can grab my water back up again. Goodbye, other flask. That with the accelerated homing would have been a pretty powerful wand. Okay, we have digging. Big. We have a timer. It's not the best spell in the world, but it's quite substantial. Do I just want to rush the end? Because that homing basically means I can clear out the area, but it does end it as a god run, which I think is fine. Let's just win for a change. Now I need some damage up. And just look at this. So I'm gonna get into there. I can probably do with Ruzu. But it'll take a while. Do I want to bother? Not sure. Maybe we just go around. Alright, that didn't quite get me through. Cool, we're at the bottom. Does give me a decent amount of money, having to deal with one of those slime bat mothers. Okay. You're probably not Earth. Yeah, just some explosive box. Don't have another explosive one right now, so I'm gonna grab that. Don't really care that much. I do have black holes, but they're not as good of digging now that I have homing. So then one of the reasons why homing ends the god run. But we haven't gotten a god run today, so I'm just gonna try and find some damage, and then go down and take care of the boss. Actually, there was an acid ball. I should have grabbed that, because acid's a pretty solid... Okay, that's funny. It's bad, but it's funny. Can I not hit... Oh, I can definitely hit you with this. I can't actually use those explosives because I have no way to trigger them. Oh well. Just means I can't get in there. And I think that also means I should just leave. Hope for a damage of some sort in the Holy Mountain. Boomerang spells would be one. Bombs, Spitbolt, you. Nope. Homebring Telebolts, bolts, and a Mega Saw Beam. Angry Ghost, Enemy Radar. None of these are good. Since we've already basically said we're done here. So that is a better wand. Right? In basically all ways. So I can just get rid of you. Is there a wand better than that here? Not really. Alright. Now if I can get a rock. Yeah, that's pretty good. Accelerating shot actually would be one of the things I could use for a pretty decent damage boost. Reminds me, I do have concentrated mana. If I had Breathless, I'd grab that in an instant. But I don't think I want it. I mean, I guess I don't need the ability to edit wands because I've kind of said it and I'm just moving on. That's big. That's also big. No. So let's see. I haven't been using the Rusu. It's the only non-shuffle wand I have. I need you for the black hole, clearly. I think the roost is just not good anymore. That was a very short-lived wand. Barely used it, barely had use for it. Oh, come on. Grit.
Poik Spirit, I see you are back to Noita again. Ads are about to play, so let's remind everyone that these ads are a cheap way to gain customers, and if the companies paying for these ads want your patronage, they would spend more on making good products instead of shelling out cash for this propaganda.
True.
What's up, Bad Cat? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it is a good game, but sometimes I just want to be done already.
What? What?
And don't get me started on the bosses.
What?
They're always so annoying.
No.
But hey, at least we can have some fun with this.
Good timing. Anyway.
Oh great, now you're getting advice from the angel on your shoulder?
Where?
Good luck with that, Poik Spirit.
Y'all crazy.
Oh really, Bad Cat? You think that's funny? Well, I'm glad someone around here is enjoying themselves.
That doesn't sound like something to get excited about.
What?
Let's focus on the positive, shall we? I think you've been doing a great job so far today. Keep up the good work, Poik Spirit.
Oh, I'm sure it's all going terribly well. But don't worry, Bad Cat and I are here to make sure it gets even better.
Okay. Well. They're dumb. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I am tired. Well, I hope y'all have a good rest of your Monday, and I will catch y'all at some point. Let's see, should I think I'm gonna skip rating out, since it's just, basically chase and go. But thank you all for joining me. I'll be streaming again next week after I get back from another wedding this month. And I might stream again later this week. I haven't decided yet, since I am kind of tired today. I'll see how I'm feeling the rest of the week, and I'll send out a message if I'll be streaming again. Hi, good cat.
Well, it looks like that's a wrap for today. Thanks to everyone who joined us this Monday afternoon. Don't forget about our next stream, next week after the wedding you're attending. It should be a blast, so I hope to see you all there. Until then, take care and have a great rest of your day. Bye for now.
Lovely. Anyway, next week, Monday will be the last Monday of the month, right? So that's the most rated Monday. I don't remember what was on the agenda for most rated Monday next. Let me pull that up real quick, because I had it on that calendar from ages ago. I need to update that because I just finished tried out Post Void. And okay, the next most rated Monday is Valheim, another open world crafting survival game. More fantasy-esque. That may be a little bit more interesting to me, because horror is not necessarily my vibe. Yeah, I'll catch y'all whenever you feel like stopping by, and I should shout it out because because I can. I have a video that I worked too hard on and wasted too much of my my energy and time on, which is why one of the reasons I haven't streamed in a while. It is a little cursed conlang that I developed. It's going to be over on my YouTube. I stuck the link in the chat. You should be able to see in chat replay if you're watching this in a video on demand. I would love it if you could go watch that. It's a silly little cursed conlang in a universe where cats finally develop the ability to use syntax and language and attempt to develop a pigeon language between themselves and humans, specifically just so they can beg for treats. But you know, I go through the kind of cursed mentality of cats and how it would develop into a very strange language. The video itself didn't make the cut for Cursed Conlang 4 because I was a little too discursive, and I could have explained things more concisely, they said. I disagree. I could not have explained things more concisely, but they could have been explained more concisely. But since this is a one-man project, I don't really have that option. Anyway, I'll see y'all some other time. Thanks for stopping by. And as always,